Cheer 1 but.
I'm not done setting up yet, but I have a cat on me. Hello. Are you baby? Are you baby boy? Are you a baby boy? I'm showing everyone your ass. You wanna sit down? Yeah, hang out. Hang out with me. How are you? Tell me about your day. Our little baby. Are you a baby boy? Are you a baby boy? You gonna tell Jay that you think he's cool? No? You don't like Jay? Okay, bye. I heard that you got sick, Jay. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're feeling better. I hope Toffee's feeling better.
Watch your profanity. Oh no, I'm back. I was setting up for stream and Cashew was here on my lap, so I thought I might as well put the camera on for a second so everyone can see Cashew. I wasn't actually ready to stream yet because I had to make my content warning and my posts and stuff. You never even took Cashew out for dinner. Well, like, I don't know what it is. Like, Cashew is okay sitting on my lap when I'm not talking. When I'm talking, it upsets him, and I don't know why. Why can't he just sit here in my lap on stream? He'll sit on my lap gladly while I'm sitting here trying to watch people stream, or trying to type something or whatever. When I'm not, he doesn't care, so... But either way, I love him. I hope that Toppy's okay. I heard that he was not doing good. I heard you were not doing good. How did you manage to not be passed out on your lawn? I'm worried for you. Have you been eating properly? Have you been taking care of yourself? I hope that you weren't, like, actually conked out. If you were actually conked out, I'd be very scared for you, buddy. Please take care of yourself. How is Nana? How is Jay? How is anyone else who may be lurking? I hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry that I ended so abruptly yesterday. I had a tummy ache. I had to go to the bathroom real bad, but I'm better, mostly. So, it's kind of a low spoon day, so, don't expect riveting commentary to this game, but, yeah. Also, I'll probably wait for more people to show up, but I have a wheel of games that I'm going to spin for what our next indie / not indie game, because I wouldn't really call Tell Me Why an indie game, but also kind of an indie game. It's kind of in that tricky spot where, like, Don't Nod was kind of an indie studio, but then they got bought by Ubisoft, but it was just like an independent French studio before it got bought. But I guess in that case, everybody starts off indie, maybe? I don't know. Unless it's, like, immediately founded by a company, I guess. But either way, I might varnish later. I know you said vanish, but... Also, hello, Orville, I hope you're doing good. So I don't know if you guys wanted me to pick the game now, or whatever, but some of them are not indie games. I have... one that is not an indie game. Actually, just one. And that's Echo the Dolphin. I talked about that. Big game now, I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna torture you and do the Pokédookie first. I haven't done it in a few days, so I just, like, tried to catch up on them all. So we're gonna do today's. Because I know that you personally are not a fan. Oh, dear lord. Hi Slug, hi Shrap, how are you? Sit tight for me to get, you know what, fuck it, yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I just wanted to wait for people to come in, and now people are here, so, I want to wait for people to be here. I'm gonna pick the next game of, what's gonna replace Tell Me Why. And I have a whole bunch of games here, and I'm gonna talk about them real quick. We got Echo the Dolphin, which I played when I first started streaming, but before I was affiliate. I didn't get very far in that game, and I kind of want to get back to it. And Shrap keeps hyping me up to play it, saying that I would love it, and also it supposedly has, like, a weird ending that is mind-blowing. So I want to experience that. That's the only not indie game here. Another Crab's Treasure. Nana gifted that to me, and I've wanted to play it for a long time because I love Dark Souls, and it's a Souls-like. And it's Crab. I like Crab. I got some good stream title ideas. Ties of Time specifically has the mindfuck ending. I was just gonna play the first one, but I don't mind playing more than just the first one, I guess. Next up is Going Under, which is a roguelike. Kind of like, originally made to sell computer parts, so I love that, that's fun. Going Under is like, Hades, basically, but it's all in corporate Memphis style, which is really cool, and it's like fighting your way through the hell that is corporate capitalist office. It's a really cool looking game, and a lot of the characters are really beautiful and all that kind of thing. I watched Nana play it and I was drooling. I'm like, I need to play this game. Little Nightmares is appropriate because it's Halloween. I watched Happy Slug play Little Nightmares like several years ago. Yeah, I knew that you would like that one. I watched you play that several years ago, and everyone's playing it right now for Halloween, but like, I play games not based on the season. I play a game whenever I want. So Echo is better than many Zelda games that Holden has played, so I don't object to seeing it. Though Tides of Time is the moneymaker. Okay, then I guess I'll play both. And I guess with Little Nightmares I'll play both. I don't care. But I watched Slug play it, and I said, heck, I want to play that. I have one of them. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore is the game that is like the Zelda CDI games. It's like the spiritual successor is not really the term. It's inspired by that game, by those games. Sorry, my mustache keeps curling into my nose. I'm not picking my nose or twirling my mustache like an evil villain. But Arzette is done in that like shitty MS Paint style, but like well done in that you can tell that these people loved making this game. Cult of the Lamb is cool because Cult of the Lamb has extensions for Twitch so that I can put you guys in my cult. And it's based off like a little raffle, and you have to be on your desktop to play, so the extension. So Strap would have to be okay not being at his phone for a little bit. A Duck Detective is kind of a narrative-based game. I don't remember too much about it, but it's on my wish list, and I had it bolded on my spreadsheet because I wanted to play it for a while. I remember it looked really good. I don't remember anything else about it. Plucky Squire is a game I've been waiting forever. It's made by James Turner, who did a lot of the designs in Pokemon, and he's one of my favorite artists. And he announced this game like years ago, and now that it's finally out, like it came out like last month, and I'm so excited because I've been waiting forever to play it. And it's like a storybook game. You play as a character who has a really big pen. It's like the pen is mightier than the sword style thing. But you play in a storybook, and sometimes he comes out of the book too, and you see like the desk. It's really cool. It's like he comes out of a little golden book. Thank Goodness You're Here is made by the people who made... Oh, wait, I skipped Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is really awesome. Yeah, I know, but you only have to use your desktop up until your character is in the game. Once your character is in the game, you don't really have to do much. Slay the Princess is a visual novel, question mark. It's fully narrated. It has Jonathan Sims from yeah? Is that bad? I wanted to do it on stream because that seems like so much fun. It's a choose your own type thing, right? Yeah, we would all choose together. It's fully narrated, but I've played fully narrated games before on stream anyway, so and then it's a really beautiful game too. And then Thank Goodness You're Here is made by the people who made Goose Game. Yeah, fully narrated visual novel, which I'll have witty commentary. I've been wanting to play that game forever. Kind of gory. I will let chat know that it's gory. We'll have trigger warnings. Just like we do with this game. I don't mind playing gore games. But like, you know, I'll warn people about triggers, you know. I don't mind playing a gore game. I'll play Bloodborne on stream if I have to. That's gory. Thank Goodness You're Here is made by the people who made the Untitled Goose Game, which I think also kind of has some gore in it, but like in a cutesy way. Then I just saw a fly. In a cutesy kind of way. And it's like a cartoon, like sort of like the whole like British Good Afternoon if it was a video game. And then Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, which I watched Nana play. That is, you play as a little car, and there's so much more to it. My description will not do it justice, but it's one of Nana's favorite games, and I wanted to play it. So, we're gonna... Do we want to do it where the first game that hits will be the next game, or do we want to do it elimination style? Because if we do it elimination style, I need to put on some tense music. Or maybe I won't put on tense music. There's so many options here. And I want to play all of these. First that hits. Okay, anyone else has an objection? No? Yes? The platformer without jumping. Crazy Taxi meets Sonic. Yes, thank you. Live dangerously. Okay. No more input. Cracking my knuckles. We're gonna see what it is. I'm scared. It's Echo the Dolphin! I'm just crying that you'll never play Undertale Yellow. I do want to play Undertale Yellow. I will put Undertale Yellow in the place of Echo the Dolphin. Okay, I think this is super appropriate, okay? Because, so, if you looked at the poll for my streamiversary next Saturday, Mario 64 won. And I played Mario 64 when I first hit affiliate. So the fact that, like, we're celebrating 4 years of Zelda, 4 years of me, and going back to 2 games that I played when I first started streaming, that's pretty fucking wild to me. And that's really cool. So we'll be playing Echo the Dolphin. Let me swap out Echo the Dolphin with Undertale Yellow. I wish that it was in a yellow square, so that Yellow Taxi Goes Room and Undertale Yellow are both yellow. But that's future me's problem. Aw, he's happy, he's stimming. Cool. So that's what I'll be playing for the next game, is Echo the Dolphin. It's not an indie game, so I don't really know what to title those streams. I guess I'll just not call it Indie Game Spotlight and just put retro something. I don't know. It doesn't have to have a theme. I don't care. That's just whatever. I'm very excited to play it though. It's been a hot minute and it's gonna be I need to remember to breathe. Technically is. The studio that made it was quite small. Okay, I'm gonna continue to call it Indie Game Spotlight then. I don't care, because like it wasn't that well known of a game to begin with. The only reason I knew about it was because I saw it in a record store / in old games store. Back when I lived in Binghamton, there's a store called Sound Go Round, and they sell records, but also have old games. Sega technically owns the rights, but its creators were a small studio at the time. It's an obscure game. Yeah. Kind of like Dosha the Giant. Nintendo owns it, but you ask anyone if they know about Dosha the Giant, they're gonna be like, no. I've always wanted to play that game too. That game looks fucking insane. Yeah. I had an idea for another series, and I'm saving Doshin the Giant for that. Anyway, I remember playing it incessantly as a kid. We bought it when it came out on the Genesis. Oh, is it on the Switch Online? Because I remember there's the Genesis Switch Online, right? I know about it because of Super Smash Bros. Melee Trophy Gallery. Let me see. Switch Online, Echo the Dolphin. About Doshin the Giant, I mean, I played Echo as a kid. Oh, you know, I know about Doshin the Giant because of the obscure music playlists I used to listen to, obscure video game playlists. What is on here? Well, there's Castlevania Bloodlines. There it is. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin is on the Switch Online. Cool. What is Ristar? I like the art style on the outside. That might be one I would play off stream. I don't know. I just think that star is serving. Yeah, the first one is, not the second. Yeah, I would have to acquire it in legal means. Platformer made by the same folks who made Sonic. Okay, cool. I was wondering just because it was there on that screenshot. I promise you, Nana, we'll play Rayman sometime this winter. This winter. Because you've been begging me to play Rayman for like our entire friendship. We got to do our Snow Day Bubble Bobble event. It won't be on a snow day because it's never gonna snow again. But just you and me and a whole day of Bubble Bobble. And we're gonna make sure we have more comfortable sitting so that I'm not in pain like we were when we played Smash Bros. Nana taught me how to play Smash Bros, but I was in a lot of pain because I had to sit on the hard floor because the GameCube controllers can only reach so far. I think we can play Rayman on the Wiimotes, so we are not in pain. That would be nice. Anyway. Yeah. Video games, right? They hear Bubble Bobble? Yeah! Nana and I want to do, like our own off-stream thing. We just wanted to play through to get the true ending of Bubble Bobble. I was posting about Bubble Bobble on Blue Sky earlier, which if any of you are not on Blue Sky, follow me on Blue Sky. It's great. You can get GameCube extension cables. We plug it into the Wii. The extension cables also work with the Wii. I don't know. Either way. I'm gonna start my game. If you have not been watching me play this, presumably they do, but they're also expensive. Yeah, that's the other thing, is sometimes a lot of the hardware shit is so expensive. Yeah. I don't know, let me see how much it is. GameCube cord extender. $6 to $19. That's not that bad. You can get them on, yeah, you can get them on the Walmart website for $9. That's not bad. Secret ending of Bubble Bobbles with the little chubby dino guy pulls God from his throne and makes the universe in his image. So isn't that like a Kirby game? Always something with killing a god and doing better. Uh-oh, the game not lit. I don't know what it is with Steam games. Steam games really hate me when I close the window. But yeah, we're gonna get the true ending of Bubble Bobble someday. And it's gonna be special. But anyway, if you've not watched me play this game, there's a list of triggers in the pinned comment. If you are one to get triggered by discussions of murder and juvenile detention centers and potential misgendering. I actually just made that the fuck up. If it is the true ending, I'll laugh my ass off. Is that the true ending of Homestuck? I don't remember. I'm kidding. Anyway. We were in a graveyard where we last left off. Apparently I had one more scene to go in this chapter, and then we'll do the next chapter, which only has 3 scenes.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
Yeah.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
She needed to hear all that, actually.
You shouldn't.
There's something I needed to get up here.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Yeah. Anyway, I forgot my collectible from this chapter. I was looking at the list of collectibles. So, like, I've been trying to stay up to date on the collectibles, and I got the first 3, which was good. So the big frog.
The big frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind, but is also a tireless gossip. The Ice King
Let me turn that up a bit.
keep a secret. If she ever tells anyone, she'll lose her voice forever.
And then the stalwart moose.
The stalwart moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them.
So it turns out the moose is the cop. The big frog is the lady who's trying to sell their house.
The mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat.
I don't remember who the mangy muskrat is. But up here in someone's grave is a collectible I missed. So I gotta haul my ass all the way. What? He won't let me go! Bless you? I don't see anybody. Who's sneezing? Okay, fine. I won't get my collectible then. Fuck you. I hate when games railroad me like that. As far as I'm concerned, it's the beginning, middle, and the end of Homestuck, correct? Yeah, but it sounded like she was literally right behind me when she sneezed. Alright, come on, Allison. Maybe I can get back up? I wasn't done experiencing my catharsis, i.e. getting a collectible. Can I? No. I don't see the purpose of locking me out.
You want to sit down for a bit?
I want to walk. Well, no, I'd have to reload the chapter in order to get the collectible. And I don't want to play the chapter over again.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen,
I'll do it off
I
stream.
know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not
From
true.
the camera.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You needed time to heal.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As
Yeah,
soon
you-
as we figure this shit out,
Hurt
we're
your
gonna sell the
mom?
house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh?
Mostly.
Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
I feel like there's
Maybe
more,
she was
considering there's
too
another
proud.
chapter.
She worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa. Or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
Makes sense to me.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Oh shit.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
There's some evidence in there, probably. Or the Mad Hunter?
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Yeah, you needed the foreplay first. The action won't make sense without the story.
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
I never see straight, it's okay.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
I want to open this. Yeah.
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Whoa.
Yeah. What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
In this barn.
He went looking under the rug?
Huh.
Did he really have to smash everything?
I have homo vision. That's what the 3D goggles
did
are for,
Chief
right?
Brown teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Good for you.
Great. More to clean. This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Asshole even dumped the drawers.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
At
Oh.
least you were spared.
There we go. Let's see the collectible. We got the Moon Hag.
The Moon Hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
So, if their mother was writing about the Moon Hag
This guy went on a tear.
before she fell and died in the water. There we go. My goggles are just for 3D vision. I don't have much otherwise. Oh, it's not for homo vision. You don't want to see high definition 3D homosexuals?
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sh-
Yeah, right there.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
Yeah.
Secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
The goblins earn their voice. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. "How," said the first goblin, "does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads?" "Let's find out," said the second, and so the goblins watched the secret keeper. You're right, Dan, that's good. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. Oh, the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. "I feel lighter," said the moose. "Did I just give you something?" The secret keeper nodded and handed him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. "I need to know what the secret was," said one of the goblins. "Let's go buy it." So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away the moose's secret. "Oh, it's like the secret keeper from Craig of the Creek." "We want to buy the moose's secret. What do you have to trade?" asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know the moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oh, maybe that's one of the reasons Mr. Cop Guy is so protective in a weird way. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, "I want to know more." So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed up a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands in the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. "You stole my secrets," said the secret keeper. "Give them back." The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. "What will you give us in exchange?" they asked. "I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush," offered the secret keeper. "For so many secrets? Pshaw! You'll have to offer more than that." "What if," said the secret keeper, "I shared the gift of the voice?" The crafty goblins grew excited. "That will do." So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of the voice from the secret keeper. But why? They could only use it with each other. Huh. I'm not entirely sure who the secret keeper would be. That's interesting.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Well, let's see. Any numbers listed in the story? There's 1, 2 goblins, 1 coin. Or I guess it doesn't say. A coin. Maybe there's something in the
I think.
something in the margins, maybe?
Wait. Look. It's the same
Yeah, I know.
symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Oh, there's a 0 there on the side, and a 3 on the bottom. And I think that's a 1? Yeah, like right here there's a 1. There's a 3 here, and a 0 here. 130?
That did it.
Nice.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off and never want to stop. I know it isn't right. We both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother. I don't doubt you will
This guy
someday.
tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
But right now, we have to
Even
be
though she wanted
sure.
to keep us.
Right now, we need to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time. She doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Oh. Okay. Is that the same handwriting? So somebody impregnated Marianne
What a mess.
and trying to pay her off. Yeah. I mean, obviously impregnated her and loves her, but she didn't want to. And of course, as Tyler said, tried to pay to not have the twins be there. That's really fucked up.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He came for these letters?
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take
I
it.
have some theories, but I'm gonna
All
keep
he
my
wanted
mouth
was
shut.
that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
I have a theory. Politicians with skeletons in the closet. And I feel bad for that.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
I thought that Tom was a good guy, but he's the only person I could really think of. The great papyrus would never commit adultery. Yeah. I was following it. Why is it making me watch it over again? Do I need to follow? Okay.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
Come on, little buddy.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
Manhunter.
What the fuck?
No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Probably.
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he?
Yeah, there's a reason
Few days
she's
before
writing
Marianne
about
died?
him.
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Also, I agree, Orville. I love that everyone thinks of Skeletor. Where is it? This way. Like, he's the Mad Hunter because he's hunting for that pussy.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
I don't want him to be manipulative and choose that second option. So I think the top option's better. Because that bottom one is so fucking rude. Like... I mean, yeah, he has a right to say that, but...
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on, living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Oh shit. That was rude too.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God,
You're being
I
corrupted?
don't know.
Is the gift corrupting?
I'll do it. Let's go.
These brooding white people. That's how a Don't Nod game works. Come on, get over here. We can do it. Ugh.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
That's where she got stabbed and fell into the water. This is how it feels to remember Pokemon names.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
We were so damn close.
It's okay, let it out.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Damn. She out of spoons, though. I get it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
I was so right.
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No!
Oh,
You have
shit.
no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, that shit ain't right. So that's why he was extra nice to them. I was so fucking right. He knew something they didn't know. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't show off my choices last time. 58% of people chose Tyler's memory. We did. Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. Okay, cool. I refused the house showing too, because I didn't choose an option in time. Allison felt let down when Tyler couldn't forgive Eddie, and I didn't forgive Eddie because I went the ACAB route. Yeah, fuck cops. Yeah, dead ass. Like, I'm respectful of him for him being a native indigenous and that's cool and all. I respect him from Tlingit culture, but that's the only thing. If he stops being a cop and apologizes for any harm he's done and reparations and whatnot, then yeah, but he's still a cop. So Eddie was sorry that Tyler couldn't forgive him. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. I flirted with Michael because he's really cute and I am an homosexual. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. Oh, 81% of people forgave her. That's good. I was kind of scared that would be a more divisive one. But she did so much for Marianne, so like that's cool. And now the final chapter.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's fucking go. Let's tear up Alaska.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
Interesting.
Allison, wake up.
Who the hell are you? What? Yeah, I know it's a dream, but like, this is a fucked up dream.
You killed me.
But I feel like Life is Strange, the final chapter, had the best quality. That's the one where she's tied up and drugged and then has to walk through that nightmare sequence. Which I guess the nightmare sequences reused assets, so... Thank you, the Bubble Boy. I love you too. Yeah.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world.
Have you
where
played
she
True
was
Colors
no
yet?
longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
I'll probably wait for you to play it first before I play it. Whoa.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Okay, what the fuck? um... Okay. You need to see a dream interpreter there. Oh, good music I can't listen to. Da 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 da. Well, it's pretty quiet enough so you can't hear it. Who would be Lestrayeur's favorite Powerpuff Girl? Okay, is that a Castlevania guy? Oh, his OC, okay. Is, your OC based off of Castlevania? Because that feels like a Castlevania name. Why don't you just, like, text him? Or, like, ask him in the server? Then again, he's active here, so it's whatever. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I wonder if True Colors has a mode, a streamer mode. I think it does. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for your downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. I'll take some waffles.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
Even if they're cop waffles. I want to know about the little fidget she has.
I wonder if Eddie'll ever trust me again.
Maybe.
I could use a Michael pep talk.
Hi, Wallaby. Welcome on in. Wallaby is one of my new friends from Blue Sky. I hope you're having a great day. I'm glad that people are really enjoying Blue Sky. I've had it for probably about a year, but like never really got invested enough into it because there just wasn't people around until now. So I'm really glad that it's like actually like finally worth the amount of energy that I've been putting into it. And the engagement is like, I'd say a regular like posting the same stuff on Twitter would get me 3 to 5 interactions. Posting on Blue Sky gets me between like 8 all the way up towards maybe 30, which is wild. The fact that I'm getting that much engagement, it's close to 10 times more engagement, which is really awesome. So And I'm making new friends because I've been feeling like stagnant on making friends.
take care of that
Yes,
rental
Allison, I'm filibustering. Give me a second. Yeah, it's like everyone was telling me about how shitty my Twitter addiction was. I mean, when you've been on a website for 16 years of your life, it's gonna be hard to kick that habit. So, nothing more than taking from bad people. Yeah, exactly. If the replies are not ads, yeah, that too. It's not all like porn bots and stuff and negativity. I think I just like really just like snapped. Yeah, I know. I only go on Twitter once in a while for checking the news, and if I need like a real like gritty shit post feed, you know, like sometimes I just want to look at just the absolute moronic shit posts some people make, because I don't follow enough like meme posts on Blue Sky, I guess, because mostly artists and streamers and happy positive people and not
I should go check
depressed
what Eddie
people.
left downstairs.
Okay. I will look.
Guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Tessa's coffee time. That sounds good. I want coffee. Yeah. But I'm glad that I'm making new friends, because it's really hard to make new friends. And I've been given opportunities to make new friends. But sometimes it just doesn't work. And I feel like this one is working, so... Girl, close your lid. That's how you spread germs.
Do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
They updated their TOS. Yeah, I saw that, and I was just like, well... Luckily, Blue Sky is full of artists.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
And there's extensions to help, find your moots, which is good. You gonna look at yourself?
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh, that's okay if you're having a low spoon day too, Allison. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna private my account for now because I'm still enjoying seeing how many people are enjoying my Grunkle Stunkle Funkle Bunkle video. I still probably get upwards of 100 notifications a day from that.
Book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
That many people love my Funkle Bunkle. How many people love your Funkle
How
Bunkle?
did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Maybe the fact that you lived lots of years apart. Oh yeah, you drew that really cute Bulbasaur picture, right? That was very cute.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's go get those waffles. I think I'm going to join Blue Sky just because both Twitter and Tumblr were extremely poisonous, so I don't want to pick up a different bottle under my kitchen sink. And that's okay. You can be free from the trauma of social networking. But there seems to be a lot of, from what I've seen, a lot of good content that you'd also seem to like. Title schedule.
I miss the slopes.
Do
He
you?
looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Oh, Grimm's fairy tale book. You notice she likes fairy tales. Really hoping Blue Sky remains pure for a long time before succumbing to the enshittification process, which it will, because it will become enshittified, but it seems like they're gonna go the route of Discord and have like a you'll have a premium. There'll be premium features.
I should probably eat something.
I hope that wasn't timed.
I feel so weak.
You can get a subscription or whatever the same way you can with Nitro.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Well, there is a algorithm, sort of. It's, you can read posts from your mutuals and your mutuals. And then there's also hashtags that you can follow, just like in Tumblr. But I hope that it stays good for a long time, because I spend a lot of time on Tumblr, too. Yeah, at least a decade, yeah. I don't have complaints about Nitro. Yeah, I have complaints about the extra bullshit, like the customization. Like paying $9.99 for a SpongeBob skin? No. Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. Okay, so that's kind of based. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. Huh, interesting. That's a cool picture.
I always loved this one.
I love indigenous art. It's so pretty.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night.
I'm gonna snoop in his bedroom.
What happened? What the hell was I supposed to say?
He has mismatched slippers. Skeletons in your closet? Just shirts. And whatever the hell those are? Oh, ties? You just have a bunch of ties the same color?
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
Ooh.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing.
Ah.
I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, he plays the saxophone.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
So it's just like that. Just like Clinton, another absolute stand-up human being. Yeah, right? Oh, it said something about a coin. Maybe I need to find a coin? Or a silver hairbrush? I feel like a coin would be more accessible than a hairbrush.
This is personal.
My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You've always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew when I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what it is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not see it in themselves, so You've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. So if being a cop is a spectrum, he's better than a lot?
Come on. Paperwork.
Shut up, Allison. We're working on a mystery.
That was a good memory. Even though Tyler couldn't come.
It's a solid dot. Yeah.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me. Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
What do we got here?
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Superior Family Court, Allison Ronan, appointing guardian of a minor. Court finds. Is not a native. Notice of the hearing parental rights. Okay, that's cool. I.e., he is her legal guardian. The only good cop was the German worker who just took over the police station in 1918 during the revolution, and as chief of police, just always sided with the workers instead of doing cop things. Hell yeah!
Something's not right. What is this?
I feel like there's more.
So many months of snow boots ahead. I need to get all that paperwork together. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Oh, basket weaving? Hold on. Breakfast can wait.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Kinda. I want a Snoopingus.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this.
Girl,
Do you
tell
even
him you're
get
gonna
it?
live with him. Yo, look
I
at that
don't feel like
sick
listening to anything
jukebox.
right now.
Oh, that's cool. This is a really schwanky house.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Oh, that little guy there.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Do you guys remember the cow toy last week? That was awesome. Rip cow toy. I like when games give you the ability to
The
stim.
world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Whee! That's the Space Needle.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Okay, cool. We have a coin. I want a balcony like that. Yeah! Oh, I was thinking of how much it would be nice to have a balcony. We have a little courtyard, and that's nice. I didn't use it once this summer, though. I don't know why. Used to sit under the pear
Secret
tree.
keeper in her secret keep.
Yeah.
No way. It worked.
Whoa. I have a plushie in my butt, or a statue in my butt.
The Secret Keeper is a traveling woman who buys and sells secrets. She stores all these secrets in the clouds because nobody ever looks up when they're searching for hidden things.
I do, because I'm small. But yeah, if I had a balcony, I would just sit up there and watch people all day. It would become an addiction. Watching people.
Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday.
Why do they leave their pizza out? Put it in the fridge. Ugh.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
Nut organic spread. Not the nut. Nut. Bro, scrape your plate too. Damn. Nut. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Saute grated onion and garlic in melted butter over low to medium heat. Add celery, carrot, and wait until they're soft. Yeah, I saw crab and carrot and celery, and my autism said no. Potatoes, vegetable broth, seasoning, celery, salt, black pepper, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes. Cover and simmer until potatoes are cooked. Add creamy corn and crab, mate. Fresh parsley, heat, and simmer. Serve hot in bowls with wedges of lemon on the side. It sounds delicious if I liked seafood. Billows Crossing Elders Association cordially invites you to its December community potluck. Don't forget the B-Day gift. Alright.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
I can't really eat anything right now.
Girl, eat. You have not eaten in forever. They look delicious.
Well, now they know everything about me but my blood type.
What if that was actually someone's social... To whom may concern in regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Allison Ronan... Mrs. Allison Roman has been employed at Veni Vidi Vecchi's general store since June 2013 and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. The position entails data entry, processing, and recording transactions, bookkeeping, and preparing budgets and reports. Ms. Ronan is working full-time in this role and earns a yearly salary of $24,000 plus bonus. She has no disciplinary record. For additional information, contact Tessa Vecchi. Poverty is great.
I can't really eat anything
Girl,
right now.
eat. You're gonna die. Please.
Ah, here's my ID.
Adulting simulator.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do.
Now this house fucking
All the
rules.
sacrifices I made.
Minus the gun.
And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
It's true, it's Alaska, they need a gun. Also, what the fuck?
Oh, stop it, Alice.
These are false memories.
Stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here. I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back.
Yeah, do it. Just fucking leave. Hit the bricks. I don't know where the pay stubs are. Probably in her room?
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What a beautiful time.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Okay. I hope she gets therapy.
Not here.
No. Would they not be on your computer? That would be the best place to find that. Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated a guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid, but I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you, I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing, we'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. Realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry, I hope we get back to where we were someday. Yikes. There you go.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Adulting simulator.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Phone's definitely not up here. Ringing got quieter.
What the hell?
No, no phone here. The ringing seems to be coming from downstairs. I don't think there's any reason...
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me? Wait, I still need my phone.
What? Why is your phone in the basement? Also, hi, Kelly. How are you? I love you, Kelly. This game doesn't have a cat in it. You can't play it on your streams if it doesn't have a cat. And the VODs are on YouTube if you didn't want to miss my previous parts of the playthrough.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the fuck?
What the?
She needs to go to therapy.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Picking up my phone will answer the plot, but I want to snoop.
What's it doing here?
Also, hello, Lemon. I don't know if he's there with you,
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah.
I'll tell Lemon I say hi.
I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or I was not in the right headspace to make something last night.
That's really cool.
Try it again.
I like wolves.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Sure. Let's do it. Hey, sorry I showed up 3 hours late to your birthday. I was busy woodworking. I'm bad at time management, so... Yeah, at least it is for the birthday, yeah. But when your friend's telling you, hey, be here soon, that is really nice, though. That probably took at least an hour.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
I like to snoop. Oh, dear Lord.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. This is a totally different life.
Yikes. She's out here actively wishing she was aborted.
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Yikes. Get therapy. You'll feel so much better.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up. I miss you, pup.
Okay. Okay, that's his fishing license.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Yeah, because like sometimes if you just go straight through and not look at things, then you'll miss out on dialogue options. You know, like they talk about the things that you see around your space. Someone else I watch just goes through the plot. No! I'm still disgruntled that yeah, you'll miss important context. Yeah. This whole thing is about environmental storytelling.
Morning.
Oh, hey, Dad, what's up?
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake. Since you won't...
You gotta snoop them all, yeah, right?
It's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Alright, thanks, Orville.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Is Tyler not around today?
He's busy. You don't need to know everything.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
Something bad's gonna happen, like really
I'm glad you're able
bad.
to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
What a talk.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay.
Allison, it's time to
Thanks for
cook.
stopping by.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry
More
for
memory
abandoning
turns, yep.
you out there. Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Political Walter White,
Can you
yeah.
talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yup. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Yeah, what's up with them?
What's up with him?
I mean,
Not sure I've ever seen him so...
he's trying to become mayor,
eager to help.
so...
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Eat your fucking waffles, girly.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way
I
soon,
would like
right?
to mayor.
Right.
You would?
I don't know.
Good
I
luck.
just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day.
Yeah.
Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
You ready to open that can of worms? Everything's gone to shit.
Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot, and it's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
So true.
I just need to relax.
Yeah. Because Don't Nod likes doing artsy fartsy shit.
Maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. Are you okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
You need to eat. Take care of your body.
It's okay. I got you.
Yeah, they would feel better if they played on their Nintendo. Share their feelings over some Mario or something. Or whatever. I'm gonna tell Michael about the memories. I'm gonna live with him. He needs to know.
Everything? My anxiety is
Animal
through the
Crossing.
roof.
Yeah.
I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died,
I mean, basically,
I had
yeah.
a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Find one for pro bono.
Well,
they exist.
You know what I went through in 2011.
What'd you
I
go
don't know
through?
if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. And you got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first.
That's true, homie.
I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
Yeah. Except Tyler's gonna want to flirt the whole time. I mean, I'm gonna want to flirt through Tyler.
I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
I was so flirty with him.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee.
He's really fucking hot.
I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
Yeah, he's a real one. Where do I find me a guy like him? I like when guys are in touch with their feelings. I was telling my barber I thought it'd be really funny if I ran like a seminar for like incels and alpha males that teaches them how to cry and have emotions. Hey, guess what, Shrapnel? You do have a cool friend named Michael. He doesn't go by Michael, though. He has a cool friend named Michael, too, who doesn't go by Michael. Yeah, he didn't gaslight her, call her crazy. Yeah.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway.
It's okay to cry.
Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room.
Oh,
You
a
better hurry
flasher.
before Greg kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
So, Wisp, would you cry if I held your face in my hands and told you that I'm proud of you? Do I want to snoop? Why couldn't the game be about the flasher? That's your chance to make a game.
Morning.
Anyway, I want some of this. Gimme.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
I would say thank
Mrs.
you.
Romero must have
I'll help you
frozen them
cry
over the
someday.
summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Gimme. Give it to me.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
I've never cried due to being happy, but that doesn't make sense to me. It's just like being overwhelmed by your feelings, I guess.
Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
Yeah, this place is fucking filthy. Filthy pigs.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
0! Yeah, I know, his hair is really stupid. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
The Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Mostly cry from rage and anger. That's okay. I don't think I really get angry much. Most of the time, it's frustration. Well, since starting testosterone, I don't cry as much, which is good. Probably for multiple reasons. Yeah, Alaska has bears.
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
Because you're traumatized, and it's all finally coming together.
I love the smell of this soap.
Okay. Cobbler party in the break room. You need to eat, you need to take care of yourself. All your trauma's coming, and you're not taking care of yourself. Yeah, crying is really good because they've chemically studied different types of tears, and you can see like there's different hormones in the types of tears you have.
Yeah, just super tired.
Like stress hormones and depression hormones, etc. But it's totally normal to cry. I can't remember the last time I cried, but like it's totally normal. I don't think I necessarily need to cry right now, I guess.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
Yes, we know.
Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
What did you want me to do?
What are you working on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the back. I'm registering the ticket.
They never learn, do they?
No.
I would get the shit kicked out of me. Look at how small I am. What did she want me to do?
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
No worries, I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Put the letter in the mail slot near Eddie's office. Oh, okay. Wait.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
Yeah. The Holden cell.
Upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him. Uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Well, it's the same studio, so yeah. Last cried 3 months ago or this morning, depending on whether the morning was crying or sleepy eye watering. Yeah, I get sleepy eye watering all the time.
I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but...
So you're here to visit family, and also to hunt moose, correct? You had a tag for up near Miller's. Correct. Season's closed in most places around here. Lucky draw. Sure was. So that moose we found in your truck.
Talking about moose bullshit. Oh yeah, I cry easily during movies. I also cry at weddings. Legit weddings.
Haven't really talked about it.
Kelly, have you played True Colors? I want to know if it's worth playing. Would that game be easy to stream, or would it be as awkward as streaming this? Because the copyrighted music is bleh. Yeah, the first Life is Strange is like clearly like older people writing for the millennials, but the second one got the dialogue so much better. Yeah, I definitely cry at weddings. That shit just gets me.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before
Oh,
Grace
okay.
inhales all of it.
Thank you. I cry at pictures of kittens and videos of kittens. It's really... I see a kitten and I'm just sobbing because they're so cute. I'm not allowed to look at baby pictures of Cashew, or else I start literally sobbing.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
All right, thanks for
Maybe
info
start
dumping.
Being a little careful though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but growing boys, right? He needs the extra energy. He wants to let her in
She's
wrestling.
left-handed?
Oh, boy, is he working hard. Damn. Sometimes I'm...
Yeah, if the copyright's a problem, then I won't stream it.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Keep eating.
What are you having?
Trout pie and black radish.
Lefty detected.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Yeah, I like that, the second Life is Strange was about, Mexican, yeah, because they're from Mexico. Just like there's a lot of discussions about microaggressions in that one.
What you reading?
But yeah, I'll probably play it on my own time.
Dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What
Too
is this,
bad.
Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Straight up racism. Sweet. Not sweet that there is straight up racism, but sweet that, like, there's a mainstream series that's talking about something serious like that. So microaggression is basically like saying something that isn't overtly offensive. Yeah, like a small punch, yeah. Like, this game right here features a lot of microaggressions against trans people. Like the first scenes with Sam, he says a couple of things that are, "You look just like a real man. I am a real man." And it's like,
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit.
he's learning.
And guess who it was?
A kid.
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday.
A puppy.
It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Maybe you shut up. It's none of your business.
It's not really any of your business. We just had some family stuff we needed to discuss with Eddie.
Oh, yeah? That way broke into the archive? And assaulted Brown because of family stuff?
You have no fucking
We're all
idea.
worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah.
You never
Sweet,
knew
smart girl who
her.
never hurt anyone on purpose. The chief works hard for all of us. He doesn't deserve to be treated that way.
I don't want to talk about it with you.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to have this conversation right now. I had a rough morning.
You have no tact.
All right.
Dead
I just want
ass.
you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable.
I'm gonna throw up.
Tyler.
I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some
Fucking
air.
pig ass, get out of here. Free. What a creep. I hope that bacon burns.
Ty, are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Oh, cool. A mental health app.
Okay. I've been here before.
Let's all breathe together.
This will pass.
I don't know, my heart's not racing, so this isn't helpful for me. Oh.
I just need to breathe in and out.
Ooh.
Follow the circles.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
I never found these useful for me, but if other people find them useful, then hell yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done.
Yeah, it's an app that helps you monitor your breathing.
You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids.
Sam.
I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much these meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids,
Oh.
this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Sam is a good guy. He's well-meaning. He just doesn't understand boundaries.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened?
Girl, your
What's wrong,
bloodshot eyes. Tell your pig that he's disgusting.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
So, she and her brother had a fight. We're just going through her morning until they meet up again. They're trying to recover their memories, but she's having hallucinations of false memories, and all of her intrusive thoughts are manifesting.
This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Because she's coming to terms with the fact that she was very much complicit in the potential murder. I still don't think it was a murder, but like...
I've just been so wrong about everything.
Did Tyler
The
say
wound
something
was
to make
not
you feel that
fatal.
way?
No.
It was the falling in the
Wasn't him.
water that killed her.
It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie.
Yeah, their mom
got so much
died.
weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back.
Ellie
and
thinks...
your big move.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
So basically, there's a scene, to catch Wisp up, there's a scene where the twins just cut... What? Wasn't your fault. Well, I want to forget. But I want to catch up Wisp. It was under the assumption that their mother was going to kill Tyler because he cut his hair short. This was while he was still female presenting. And so Allie stabbed their mother with a pair of scissors, and she fell into the water. So, but they made it out as if Tyler was the one that stabbed their mother, but Allie actually did it. So.
I just wish I could forget about it all. Never think about it again, ever.
I understand. Trust me, I do. But
That's
there
where
are
everyone else
ways to make
is.
peace.
Everyone wants to forget about it.
You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Oh, I could confess here. I feel like I shouldn't. At least to him. Confessing in a mirror, that's fine. Confessing to somebody else, that's fine. This part determines I'm gonna fucking... Oh, God. Confession, I don't think he's a cop, though. You really would tell, like... Yeah, I would not tell a cop that I killed my own mother. I can't move on. I'm not gonna tell him.
Tyler keeps telling me that, too. So you two agree on something.
I know, but like...
I'm just not sure I can. Maybe... it's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
It's on me that you haven't already. I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help. Please. Just do what you need to, okay? I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
He's the nicest of the pig pens.
But not like I'm about to have a heart attack, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, I'm on Steam.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Oh, are we not friends? I thought we were friends. Send me your friend code. Yeah, he brought our goblins.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
Get him.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was.
Oh, sent through Discord, yeah.
But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Oof. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
I'll probably add you later.
Are you sure that's
and then
a good
I'll
idea?
look, because I gotta
need to get some
get
rest.
stuff off
I
stream.
have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
I'm missing a collectible.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I don't know. Homeboy still has no idea. She's well-meaning, she just needs help. Because, like, literally living off nothing and then suddenly everything.
You can do this.
What are we doing? What is this? Out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Yeah, she, like, desperately needs therapy. I think that's Sam. I step in a puddle. Hello.
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. Oh, Allie. Hello.
Hi, Sam.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you drunk again?
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
Yeah, I want to talk.
I was hoping to, I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Well, all right, here she is.
Okay. I mean, there's more to it. Can I turn this radio off? No. Okay. Hold on, there might be something important. That's the thing.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
Yeah, there's some real fucked up things happening.
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny.
Yeah.
Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going.
Ooh. Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Back at the house.
Back at the house, I guess.
Answer your goddamn phone.
What's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
Crime?
All right.
Of the crime of being really hot. And being into Michael. Okay. Dude owes a lot of money. You're hereby summoned to appear in answer of this complaint on the following date and time.
How's the house coming along?
It's physically painful.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, he's got DUI.
So he can throw his back out? Not better.
Yikes. Interesting. He's got a DUI.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Haul out.
Haul out?
Oh yeah, you gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull. And I've been missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Might be something up here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. No? No goodies up here?
Shit. These freaking nuts are stuck.
Yeah, that's nuts for you. I'm snooping. Where am I supposed to be? What's this? I don't know what I just took, but I took something. Okay. Oh, there's so much here.
Oh.
A sextant?
That's a really nice sextant.
That's pretty cool.
Sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Well,
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Yeah, we have something in common, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, spread that nut
that's
on the
funny.
nuts.
We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
Oh, really?
Really got me thinking about things.
Why do you eat pizza with a fork? Well, I guess he's got greasy fingers, so that makes sense.
No bananas on board? Really?
Damn right. It's not just superstition.
That's an Andy Warhol reference.
Brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening. I'm listening. What's up?
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. Started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
Oh, really? What happened next?
So what'd you do?
Well, we dropped anchor, and I had to dive under and cut out the net. Of course, when we finally managed to fix the damn thing and headed back in, there it was on the horizon. A nasty mother of a storm. Spent the trip back riding out the biggest damn waves I've ever seen. 30-footers, if you can believe it.
All because of a banana.
All because of a banana.
Okay. What does that have to do with the banana? I don't know.
Good.
Yeah, have some WD-40.
Just about. Pass me that wrench, will you?
Sam, are you our father?
No.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it.
He
then.
loves them so
Hey,
much.
You got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you were so close.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
Maybe be more confident in yourself.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Marianne's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
It's time for the tea. After I snoop.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window? What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant. Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route.
Cool.
Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
That's cool as hell.
I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But You know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
That's really cool.
Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Genuinely, like, he's a good dude. He doesn't know how to be in touch with his feelings because he's a typical cis Alaskan man. Cool little boat up there.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
I'm sure he would buy it in a heartbeat if he could afford it. I'll be there in a minute. I'm just snooping. Pay $150 from Dad. Talked to Mom, and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Well, at least his brother cares about him. That's good.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with
Kind
us.
of funny. Salmon casserole. His meal plan. Well, that's nice and orderly. Anything over here? No. This.
What's all this?
Here, I, kept a few things.
Imagine wanting to show someone something and instead they go through your house. It's a video game, so you know.
Can I?
That's why I show people stuff in my house instead of letting them snoop. Let me lay out my secrets.
Happy.
She was.
Aww.
Who's this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license.
Good for him.
Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
It's cute.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No.
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
There's secrets.
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
Bro, stop drinking. You're gonna be
I
okay.
could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon.
Hang on, go
enough.
check your drawers and closets, yeah.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm sorry. You need emotional support too, buddy. You need to go to therapy. Everyone in this game needs to go to therapy.
Sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
They live in Alaska, yeah. I think a bear is very fitting because he's acting just like a bear right now.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg?
Oh dear. I see where this is
Shin bone
going.
snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
True fact.
That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
Okay, Sam. You're allowed to cry. Just needs a hug. Oh wait, did he die? What? No, he just fell asleep. Yeah. He's just really drunk. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been fucking crazy. Like, I knew that he fell asleep because he was so drunk, but like... Shrep just maybe like double take, like, huh? He had everything he wanted, and then he lost it all. He doesn't know what to live for anymore.
I'm going to kill you!
That's why Tyler ghosted you. He was too busy.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Yeah, he can't do it alone. Neither of them can do this shit alone. Allison can't stay sane without him. Like, her anxiety and depression just manifests. And he's just, like, going headstrong into it.
If you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
Well, he did mention he hasn't had top surgery yet.
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way.
Fusion
Whatever
dance,
went on
yes.
between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that.
Food.
As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Sure. That was you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
So hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
Sure. I want to go fishing with the boys. Fishing can be therapeutic.
Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oh, is this part interactive? No.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out.
Fishing.
And fishing and...
Hanging
I'm not
out
gonna have a
and
lot of time
fishing.
after you move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
Everyone moves on.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh.
You got this. Reel them in.
Ooh, fishing minigame! Yay! Woohoo!
Come on, pull up on the rod. Reel them in. Now give it a nice pull.
I got it.
Hell yeah!
Slippery little. Got it.
That's a good meal right there. That goes with wisdom meets a fishing
Pace
minigame.
yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The
Oh,
river might ice
that's-
over soon, so...
That
it
sentence
shouldn't
needs
wait too long.
unpacking, Dan. But have a good night, Dan. Appreciate you. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday.
We're on a lake, but
I'll
you
pick you
know.
up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I've been there before. People think that people I'm friends with, people have thought that someone I'm friends with is someone I'm dating on more than one occasion.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job.
Nice.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now.
Yeah, I think Dana still thinks so too.
So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's
Why
not
not?
how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger once, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel.
Oof.
That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough.
It was weirder when they knew her actual partner. Oh yeah.
So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure
Oil.
perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me.
Works for me,
That
partner.
sounds good.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Ooh. Okay.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
Say it
I
again.
could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh, you're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
Oh man. Let's shoot this shit while we catch
So,
fish.
About last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Anyway.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I pushed her too hard.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
Because she lives in a place. She lives in a place where everyone avoids their problems, and he comes from a place where everyone confronts their problems.
It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here.
Hello, Sawyer.
Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell.
A security blanket.
Who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
You bought a car, hell
you feel any
yeah.
better, none of us really know what we're
What
doing.
kind of car?
Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you.
That's fucking
You can
awesome.
lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Oh, nice.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
That's really cool. Oh shit, a fish. Yeah, best of luck. I hope that the car treats you well. I drive a Subaru.
Easy. Oh. Whoa.
Hi, how's Rennie?
3 out of 3.
Well played.
Yeah, I'm fishing and falling in love.
That was
I
clean.
want this in real life.
I'm a little disappointed. Hey.
I've only gone fishing with my grandfather. What? I've only gone fishing with my grandfather. Why did it disconnect? Lemon drives a Subaru as well. I give him so much shit for having a lesbian car. I love my lesbian car. Why did my controller get weird?
Can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
Would you kiss me and my sister?
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No.
No, my car is a lesbian car.
That's kind of surprising.
Never met the right person.
I guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah.
I could be.
Yeah.
Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show.
He's just like me for real.
But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
You still want to risk it with me?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Yeah.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Just dudes being dudes. Guys being guys, dudes being dudes.
Hey, you're missing the show.
I'm so proud of you, Sawyer. I'm blushing.
You okay?
I want what they have. Yeah, this is so lewd. Oh my god. Oh wow. I'm way out of the game. It's been so long. If that happened to me in real life, I would probably puke because I'm so excited. There's some love making right there.
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie.
What's up?
I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Later, dude. Oh, sorry, I got lipstick on me.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
For now.
Catch anything?
Yeah.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry
Got a
for
lot of
freaking out
things.
yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
Sweet Ren, you can send it to me.
God, why did I miss you so much?
Yeah, we're catching syphilis.
Only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum.
Medical professional PSA, you can't catch
so
syphilis
I need
from
to show you
just
something.
kissing.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Unless I'm wrong. You can catch mono, yeah.
So, what is it?
Oh, they
It was
were
just a
tongue and
chance.
throat disease.
He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Yeah, arson's not his style. He wouldn't burn
I'm
down
not
a
surprised.
barn he built.
Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What
Let's
do you
go.
think? Should
Let's
we give
do
a
it.
shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Oh, that happens all the time, like more often than you would think. Is that people will test positive for things without realizing it, or without being positive, actually positive for it. Like false positives happen quite often. So they just have to get retested again.
That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
On multiple occasions, I've had
You
people
wanna take another look at the picture?
who tested positive
It
for
might help.
something, and then they got retested, and then they were fine.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
Porn?
I'm trying not to speculate.
Also, Dan, I thought you were going to bed.
Some real dark places.
I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Yeah, it's environmental storytelling. It's gotta be. Okay, there's probably this ladder. Can I use that ladder? No? Can I climb on the boat?
What do you think is up there?
I already asked that.
Well, I'm trying not to speculate.
Go make your dinner.
Into some real dark places.
The handle should be behind this.
Whoa!
Ah, there it is.
Secret tunnel.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Oh!
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Yeah, luckily there's a ladder right here. I would have grabbed the ladder first and then, like, beat the shit out of it until it popped open. Whoa. That is so fucking cool.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
How is she so nonchalant about it? Like, that's so fucking cool.
Here, found a switch.
Oh, holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
That's really cool.
Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Let's do it. Alright, well, let me look at the box a bit more.
Do you have any idea what the code might be?
No.
A red one, an orange one, a yellow
probably
one.
See if Mary Ann hid anything before we go trying to guess.
I don't get this one. What's the deal with the tiara?
No clue. The prince.
Okay, tiara. Yeah, I don't see one.
Tiara in any of the drawings Mary Ann did with us.
Yeah.
There you go, stalwart moose.
Oh!
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously. Back in your pond, Big Frog.
And I'm missing two.
Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
Oh, there's more over here? Oh.
Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. Mad Hunter, always on the princess's trail.
That wrinkles my sprinkles that I gotta do this over. I'm missing 3 of them.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
The crafty goblin's loot. Let me look back. That's the one of them with the pie that I was already looking at. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest. It kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she had come from, for it had made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone. Oh, hello!
Guess you're gonna miss
Hi, Lemon Boy.
Bulba Boy.
Hello.
Bulba Boy.
E-Raid? You're talking about
viewers,
right?
Viewers.
Yeah. And you're talking about raiding their
streams
for their
viewership,
right?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Lemon Boy. How are you? What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you playing? I hope that you're having a fantastic day. I think someone named Kelly sent you this way. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. It's okay. I don't even have a raid message because I kind of don't care about having one. The Long Dark, and Kelly did send me. I've heard of The Long Dark. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, you know, it's just because I asked how Lemon was, and then you're like, oh, he's not here, so I don't know. Now I do know how Lemon is, so hi, how are ya? We're playing Tell Me Why today, a winter cold survival game. Oh, okay, right. We're playing Tell Me Why today. We're finishing it off. I think we're in the climax ? Area, so I think so. I should have all the collectibles by now, and I don't. Yeah, I'm enjoying the puzzle room. We're just reading through the story really quick to match it up for the puzzle. So, but yeah, thank you for the raid. If anyone on the raid does not know me, I'm the Bulba Boy, and I'm just a little guy, and I play indie and Nintendo games. And today I'm playing Tell Me Why. I'm finishing it off, and yeah, let's get back into the business. Because I do want to go to bed at some point, because I'm low spoonage. I read that page, yeah. Thank you. You're a great little guy. I don't know if you're little, but you have the energy of a little guy, so you're an honorary little guy. One winter day, when the snow blanketed the earth and the ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing. Depends on who you ask. Oh yeah, you missed my reaction. I went hiding in my shirt and squealing a little bit because I'm gay. I am homosexual. We have a quote recently, actually. I don't remember what number we're on. One winter day, when the snow blanketed the earth and the ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized... Sorry. I'm not breathing enough when I read. Food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and the little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons, plates, forks, knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. That can't be birds or mice, said the princess. I think I have a thief. So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. That's strange, said the princess. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house. For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, in the attic and in the chimney, behind the poles and under the carpets, and she found nothing. And as she searched, she kept on disappearing out night after night. I will make a cake, frowned the princess, a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on. She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. If I manage to protect the cake, I'll be able to survive the long winter, she said. So she added the lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside, but the next morning the lock had been opened and the cake had disappeared. At first the princess cried, because that cake was the last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet spilled in the spilled flour. She followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet.
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out any others.
Okay. Way to rush me.
Recognize this?
Yeah. Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like,
Oh.
the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Once upon a time in a castle just beyond the ancient deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failures, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess, and if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt, and just his right hand, but if he lost both hands, he would never be able to hunt again, and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a madman. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. Yeah, who needs hands with legs like these?
I gotta pee!
Go piss. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, and so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, and then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view and in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away, and the true princess, as night fell... I'm off to bed. Good night, Bulba and Chat. See you around. Thank you, Wallaby. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope that you have a good sleep. I can't go to bed till I beat the game. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the error in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They had led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep, icy lake. When he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water. That's foreshadowing. Careful not to plunge into the depths of themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them, the Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess, deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her toward him, he realized she had no head, and that her body was stuffed with straw, and then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. Next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found that it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. "Now what will I wear?" asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. "Let us explain," said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter. Then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She really forgave them. "Thank you, my friends," she said, "for rescuing me, for this clothing which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown." The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the moon hag, But she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. This is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
Oh.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah. At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Okay, that.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle.
Yeah.
It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Marianne ran away from home. And she grew up kinda rich?
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Figured anything out yet?
Still figuring it out, okay.
Nah, still figuring it out. It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Oh.
That's it. Whoa.
Okay.
What's in there?
Pictures. Let the Gold Lady.
Nice.
That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Yeah.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Hmm.
Did you know she studied engineering?
Whoa.
It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with and realize I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done and probably too late for that now. I'm sorry, you're an amazing person and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. So an X.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic? You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in
Why
there?
not? I feel like these are all things that have to do with pressure.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, well let me put the thingy here. The
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Okay.
There's the Gold Lady again.
Her cruel parents kept her locked
all over
away
the board.
in their musty
There was
palace.
a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Okay. Is there a page about her? No, there really isn't anything about the Gold Lady in the books, at least from the covers. So this top one's about the bird.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the Gold Lady.
All these pictures.
This one's
They
about
look like
ballet.
images from Marianne's life before Della.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she
Law,
looks in all these
money,
pictures.
medical,
I don't think she was
engineering.
having any fun.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the Gold Lady.
What was Brent? Environment over economy. So he's an environmentalist.
What's the Gold Lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Is it wrong?
Figured anything out yet?
Maybe that one was wrong. Maybe it's that one. Oh.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Oh. We got a blue background with a red L.
What's in there this time?
Okay, we got this.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Oh.
No wonder she was so handy. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
L for lemon.
Her father.
I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I'll have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had a funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, church members, and now it's 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table, surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of holiday pictures in La Conner. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and we can only hope that you made it to Alaska or whatever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Child. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock after dropping out of college without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Salmonberry Park. Oh wait, there's something on the other side.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Oh.
So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom Queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
Your wild edible picking skills. Uh-huh. Cool.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Did they all meet in a commune? That's cool as hell.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
L O. Oh, I know where it's going. O was the first one. L is the second one. I know where it's going. This is gonna be another L.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
One day she took her tiara and ran away to the forest. Okay. What was it? It was the beaver and the bear at the table? So before the goblins, I kind of want to say it looks the most like the party or the beaver fixes the house, which I've read that one. I've read the first few.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
So they'll be going from the parents' house to engineering.
Some sort of clock?
Maybe the
What's
forest.
that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner. It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
No. Almost. Maybe it's
some sort of clock. This is the princess's house.
What's that plant thing on top?
This looks like a dinner. Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
I'm gonna go. She went to school after the commune.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey.
Some sort of clock. This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Yes.
E. O-L-E.
Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She had almost She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where the sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface, to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then she would pluck it up and place it upon her head and walk in the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon its pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back at it to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. Either the crown of his previous child or a ring? I don't know. Although all through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still... Oh yeah, cradling it. Yeah, that's the previous child. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon his pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. Oop. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with guttural cry. But though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair, with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside, and her gaze fixed upon a sapling. She remembered how the sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title. Wow. That was subtext I did not pick up on. Thank you, Shrap.
Her most precious treasure, and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing.
Another Sheikah Zelda thing, yeah.
She was finally happy.
Well, this time I'm not distracted by a cat.
But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped.
Yeah.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but
develop a sense
all
of
I
understanding.
wanted was to understand what happened to her.
Yeah.
And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
So it's a red L.
All right, should be easy enough.
Orange E. Yellow O.
Why don't we just break this open? There's a crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
Leo.
Yes.
Oh. Wait. Fuck.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
Oh, did I miss out on all those puzzles? No.
Ollie. She noticed.
Oh.
I was her son.
We write stories to understand and be understood. What good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's the tree where the baby is.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Oh.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock.
Sorry I didn't do the other
Time to finish
puzzles. Unless I can?
The crafty
Yeah,
goblin's loot.
I
It's from
can.
The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. Then you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Yeah. They stole... They stole... fruits and nuts and eggs. Spoons, plates, forks, knives, blankets. So steal a spoon.
What if they took some spoons? Some flour for the cake, maybe? Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Did they steal candy?
No, they did not.
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe not.
There we go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was
Aw.
her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
That's so sweet.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm
There we go.
totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
He gave her... Did I read this one? I feel like I did. Yeah. We read this one last weekend, or last week. Because this was about how Sam was super duper in love with her. Walk you home. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of berries, a newly bloomed bluebell.
Why don't we open up the book and check?
A newly bloomed bluebell?
Yeah.
Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
Berries.
Some roses, maybe?
Nope.
Or not. Some honey?
Nope.
Wait. A handful of ripe berries?
Yep.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head, but I want you to know I got the message and I'm going to get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put in some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Wow.
Very old beaver's repair list.
Then I read this one.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and...
Yeah. Princess closet. Blown the shingles off the roof, planks off the walls, bent a post upon which the house stood.
The animals help her fix it.
Yeah, she fixed the roof shingles. She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls. She slapped the posts with her... All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Good night, Lemon. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep it my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will ya? And I missed out on the beaver statue.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Yeah. Oh, the pelican forgives the goblins. So there's one where the pelicans help, the goblins help the pelican. The goblins help the beaver. And the goblins help... the moon hag.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
They helped fix the beaver dam.
They? Yeah. They did help with the beehive.
They broke open the...
I remember that. Because he had really big paws.
beehive for the bear.
Did they help the frog? No, I don't like that.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
No.
Wait.
Oh, hello. Grizzly Boar, thank you for the follow.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Or not.
Oh, here we go. I share my food with you, but you must in return follow my examples. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give for the rest of the day. They looked for ways to help the other creatures. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy, hard-to-reach spot on his back. So they climbed up and gave it a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed up to the top of the tree in the hive and dropped it, cracking it open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about. So they wrapped their little arms around her in a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. Yeah, that's it.
Or not. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near O'Shea Glacier, catering to guests and now channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and crafts scene and customers, in addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products. The consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. The business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year one, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year two, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of our business plan. What do you think? Wow. They were going to be business partners. Wow. I did not expect that.
I wish he just explained all this to us.
That's really cool.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I'm missing 2 figurines, but oh well. Alright. Here we go. Some shit's about to go down.
What are we waiting for? I want to know who was here that night. Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Almost.
Yeah. I fucking knew it.
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
Toss him in the lake too.
It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Hey, Dad, what's up? Yikes. Something bad's gonna happen. Something real bad's gonna happen. Or cathartic, but that's not how Don't Nod games work.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Walter. Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Well, maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
You tried to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
Tessa should know.
Tessa already knows,
Oh,
Tom.
she already knows.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
Because she's a
you
pious
should try
woman.
talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
You abandoned her, you preyed on her. Abandoned.
And you just couldn't risk being there when it happened. Even though it meant leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up!
I didn't have a choice.
Did you?
I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
Ugh.
And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made
That's
me a
no
fool.
excuse.
Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign. Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
What?
That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
I don't mind the graphics. That's all you guys. Because she wrote about him. She knew he was stalking her. Or she knew he was stalking her.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
How could she not see him there?
Mad Hunter! Wait, no! Stop!
Yeah, classically psychotic.
Honey! Wait, no! Please. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Wow. Not gonna lie, he kind of looks like he's a member of Organization 13. Yeah. She killed her mom over nothing.
No! No way! You're a fucking liar!
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her!
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does.
Shut the fuck up.
His name will be all but clear, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
You're the muskrat.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please, think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back. Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
I think based upon that letter that we read in the attic, she was confirming of him. She wanted to call him Ollie, and that book was her making her first step. The book on trans children was her first step to understanding that she was ready to start accepting her son. I think it was the pressure from everyone else. Yeah, I can definitely see how muddling that is, for
She
sure.
had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She
It's
said
not pointed
she was
at
going
him.
to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
The love for them was too great for her to try and hurt them.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill you! I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through.
Yeah. That was her note.
I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
Right side statute of limitations. Something double jeopardy? But yeah, you gotta come to terms with that. Yeah, right? Well, mostly Tom, but yeah.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs.
Because
what do you think?
Marianne or Tessa
Would have aged well, or just gone bad?
And Tom told Eddie. I think Tom told Tessa about it while spying on them. So it kind of is in a roundabout.
Hearing her
Tom.
say she wasn't going to hurt you.
Eddie was just following protocol.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And
I've been a legally mandated reporter. I kind of get it.
I killed her.
I'm not anymore, but
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
Why?
Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it.
I don't feel like they were following protocol. I would like to see their procedural documents.
Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
But that's besides the point.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But
you're very right.
I really want to keep what makes us us.
Yeah, you won't have those nightmares when you start to heal.
The Mad Hunter was forced
Stress is
to
just
remain
making it
below the
worse.
lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do
the
you
day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and
To
sisters?
once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
She kind of like foreshadowed a little bit. Like, is it insane to say a little bit that maybe like this was kind of a way of saving her from Tom? It's fucked up, but like Tibia's gonna take her children away again. She was having a mental breakdown and she had a gun. Yeah. Oh. The haircut. I don't think that's a flattering haircut, but whatever. The gun is for keeping bears away.
Good to go.
I don't mind the shitty graphics. I'm on medium, not poor.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Hell
Same.
yeah.
You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week, and after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
How's Juno?
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists.
Yeah.
Michael's been writing
She
up the
listened to
rules for
me.
the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay?
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
Yeah!
I know, right? This cannot stand.
Did you see the article I sent you about
Yeah!
Tom losing the election?
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his house.
Nice.
Karma's a bitch.
Hell fucking
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay.
Lost
I'm
his
gonna take
election,
one last
lost
walk to
his
the house,
wife.
and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
Alright, one last jaunt around the house.
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other
Yeah.
place just doesn't quite hit the spot. Sucks to suck. Honestly, Anthony Fecchi.
Oh god, they have to come to the terms of being Italian.
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye. I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I've never been able to forgive Mary Ann for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down your house, the wrath I never dared to allow unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed after all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You've taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something that Mary Ann has been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. Tyler's getting knee surgery. Tom is out. Allison's in therapy. Ty and Mike are bumping uglies. The hair is cleared. Everyone's happy, yeah. I'm glad you're invested instead of going, this game's slow. Whoa. This room naked. At least they kept a cool door. Oh, hello. An emoji would have been fine, but I get it. Yeah, take all those photos. Would have been better as a TV series. As someone who has a hard time making decisions, or making decisions on how a game or how a story should end, sometimes getting to choose your own ending is the best thing to do. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late. I'm tired. Sorry for acting like this stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what I used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. I'm not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. Wish it was an easy fix. Everything is a boat. Aww. I love Sam. What a guy.
Seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Where's the cow toy? Must be a relief to finally be done with that place. No doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4. Traffic in Delos? Only if the mailbox bandits escapes. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, I'm on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die, I'll keep you warm. See you in a few. Grinning emoji. Gay. There's personification of mental illness represented by a horrible grinning specter in memories and nightmares. Yeah. I mean, it was real to them.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
You looked right at the camera one time. It was totally real. If you weren't so mentally sound, you'd have seen it that night.
Posterity.
What? Oh. Yeah, there was one night you weren't around. Shrap, where have you been on Zelda nights?
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
There's a paper airplane there. Cool. Goblin emoji. Alright, cool. I'm gonna head out. Goodbye, home. Wait, laundry room. Nope, it's a laundry room. I've been playing on Wednesdays, but whatever.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Good for him. Good for Shrap. Good for Tyler.
Hey, Aaron. It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
Cool. I got an achievement for completing the game with the twins bonded together. Allison was grateful they completed Marianne's puzzle. You could force the chest? The puzzle wasn't even that hard. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. I couldn't imagine wanting to let go of the voice. Eddie remained in the dark about Allison's responsibility in the murder. A lot of people confessed. Wow. I couldn't. 70% listened to Sam's story. Good. 71% kiss Michael. Let's go. Me and 71% of us horny bitches. Nice. Also, here's a suicide prevention line and a link to some resources if any of you ever feel that way. So, sweet. What a game. What a game. I finally beat it after a year. Not a year. Probably it was back in May is when I started, yeah. Alright, let's raid. Ooh, my friend Minimal Maddie is live. Let's go raid them. I love Minimal Maddie. A link to some resources is my favorite game in the Fallen timeline. I'm dead. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. A link to the resources. Alright, let's go right off to Maddie. Okay, I'll see you guys next week. I'm still waiting to see if my Tuesday shift gets covered so I can stream Tuesday. If I can't stream Tuesday, it'll be a 3-day week. If I can, it'll be a 4-day week. So, alright, I will see you guys on Sunday for movie. If you have not heard it yet today, remember that I love you, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye. Get sleep.